wow, I didn't see you there. Whoa, hey chat. Wow. What's up? We're here to play, you guessed it, a video game. Can you guess which one? Oh wait, what game do you guys think? Just finishing a couple more things. How is everyone doing? By the way, Suki's also streaming. Oh my golly. Hold on, I gotta say hi to Suki. It was my 5 months anniversary. Is this Fears to Fathom? It might be. I was playing the word game. Well, fine. Fine. If you want to play the word game so bad. Wait. Yeah, you don't even get to see me. How does that sound, huh? Is this what you want? Is this cheerleader whenever Laura actually does something non-adventure? Yeah, this is her office job. That's funny. You're funny. So as you can see, I got this new face tattoo. I don't know if you guys can see it, but yeah, it's really cool. And right here, I have this Glock. It's really cool. I'm kidding though. It's not real. Yeah, and I just put it here. Yep. Oh, and in the room with me, I have a full-grown alligator, just hanging out with me. Paid sponsorship. We're trying to raise awareness for alligator rights. So yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, you failed. Oh no. How could this have happened? Unbelievable. You get no more. No more of that. Alright, let me pause this. Boop. And go chat. Alright, we good now. Excellent. Da 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 da. Cool. Open the game. Back up. Wait, I got a notification. Oh, it's just me. Okay. 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 So no one told me how their day is. Like, I'm kind of getting a little bit upset because no one is acknowledging you're giving me attention. God. How was your day? Tell me, or I won't stream. You know how my day is going? I do know how your day is going. Oh, it was good. Alright, time to listen to the narrator again. Yeah. We failed successfully. Yes. You got it, guys. Alright, let's get down to it. Cool, everything's good. Begin. End is never the end, is never the end, is loading. Nah. It's a day, too warm. Yeah. Yeah. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. How... Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oopsies. I happened to rest my hand on the absolute worst spot. I gotta move everything back. Do this. Do that. Okay.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his
That's how I
desk,
play my games.
telling him what buttons to push,
I
how
just
long
do
to
like a
push
nice little like.
and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-bending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Stanley loved his
And
life.
then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
We don't want
He had been
Stanley
at
to
his
change.
desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his
Average
years
work
at
in
the
almost
company
every movie.
had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I mean, I'm getting paid by the hour, right? Uh-huh. I like how there's like a slide. Like if I stop like holding, I slide forward a little bit. It's like ice. 422. Can I just bring this down just a lot? Computer office where everyone looks bored AF. Yeah. No, it's exciting to do stuff on the computer. What do you mean? I gotta talk to the bananager. Oh. Weird. No one's here. Someone spilled their coffee. Door 420. Ha 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 ha. Well, I'm in. I don't know where the peeps are. Pilot, what are you doing? Weren't you with the boys? Buddy, you can't just sit at the door and whine. I know they're outside. I can't do anything. Well, put them back in. Hold on. Are these the Microsoft? Yes, these are the Microsoft offices, and there's no one here, so they might not be fixing your computer today. Is this the Windows version you have? Why can't I open any of these doors?
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office.
Literally
because
every
he
door.
doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
What do you mean? Doesn't pick up cues in the environment. There's no one fucking here. Should I call the police? I can't. Hey, monkey! I requested a refund. I am done with them. A refund. Wait. Refund for what? Did you paid for something? What did you pay for? Them to access your computer? Or... Literally every door will not open. It's a nice picture. I don't understand. Oh, you requested a Minecraft refund? That's unfortunate. It's kind of weird that your computer can't run Minecraft, but it can run... That's weird. That is odd. This is very, very odd. What am I supposed to do?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Can't install Minecraft, forget running it? Damn. You literally just keep walking forward, making some choices to get the various endings. But I can't walk forward anymore. So, okay, I walk forward. Let's keep going. And then I get here. And then... What? 8, 9... Wait. Oh, 2, 8. That's not the right way then? Well, what fucking way am I supposed to go? I can't open this one. I hate Monday's mug. It's a good one. Can't walk in any of these. And now I'm just back in. This is like the back rooms. I literally just started this game and I don't understand what's happening. Oh. Wait. I did something. I don't understand how you managed to mess up this game. You shouldn't... What? You make it seem like it's so obvious of what I'm supposed to do. Literally, there's... Just turn off all the computers. I found purpose. Okay, I can't go that way. He literally said go out into the office. And then that was it. And then he was like, oh, you tried opening every door. It's like, oh. As you listen to the narrator. Not me. Kid, didn't you read the stream title? He didn't say what to do.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
The
had
meeting
simply
room.
missed a memo.
Where's the fucking meeting room? I feel like he did not say that last time. The meeting room. The meeting room.
When Stanley came to a set of two
This-
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
This wasn't... This wasn't here. This wasn't here. The right?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Admire the employee lounge. Ah, yes.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in. Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
I like the painting. Oh,
At this
time's
point,
moving.
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy.
You're becoming a better pilot.
Carbohydrate.
Overall
Hi, Wendy.
personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Wait, when you find the broom closet and stay in there for...
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
The game's trying to send me a message? Look at more paintings. Ooh, I wonder where that is. Keep dry. Why is the coffee table so low? I mean, not the coffee table, the coffee machine. The narrator may or may not get mad when you don't follow anything in there for a long time. That's fair. Don't spoil it. I'll kick your ass. Lovingly. I would never, actually. But, yes. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I don't know. I like threatening violence. Well. Lovingly, yep.
But at last,
I guess
he
I
had
can
enough
just
of the amazing room and took the first
keep
open door on
going.
his left to get back to business.
The first open door on his left. Oh, it's that one. What's in here?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
This is a weird looking warehouse. Damn. Oh, it's a truck. That does not look like it should fit through that.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to
I need
help
a
you,
card.
to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
I don't
Give
know,
me a
man.
chance.
I don't want to listen to you. You're controlling doors and shit. 2B3. 2B4.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Oh, he sounds so mad.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that?
Wait, what about...
Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
Ooh,
Tell you what.
a jump
let
option.
me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
All right.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback
I need to
here.
get the Ultra Deluxe Edition. Is there a difference? I thought they were the same thing. Just one just came with a... Oh, interesting. I'll give it a 2.
Well, now this is useful. You didn't like it, but you didn't totally hate it either.
Yeah.
You enjoyed it, perhaps is the correct term.
Yeah.
It didn't cause you excruciating pain.
Exactly.
Big steps we've made here today, Stanley. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Okay.
And to be perfectly
It starts the
candid,
same, but it
I think I've
ends
knocked it
differently.
out of the park with this one.
Interesting.
Let's
Are you
take a
just
look.
Octave? Are you just looking up the game information? What is this? The Stanley Parable leaderboard. No. It was made years later. Interesting. Where am I? Oh. That's me. Woo! Okay. I don't believe that you just know this stuff. I have my eyes on you, kid.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
Not really.
Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
Okay.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
No.
Perfect. Let
Got
me
you,
boot
bro.
it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear
Horror
once you've been
games?
playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure
I didn't
it's
know this was a
effective?
horror game.
Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's
win.
over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Well, watching a
Let's
baby
see
die in a
what
fire
we
is
have
pretty.
here.
I mean,
Yes.
I mean-
This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
that wasn't exactly scary. Oh, hey, we're
Well,
playing
Stanley,
Minecraft
is
now.
this any better? At last, the one thing you've always desired. A game I had absolutely nothing to do with.
Play-
But
Yay!
is it enough? Tell me that, Stanley.
Wow.
Will it ever be enough? When I say this,
Triggered.
I'm done making things for you. From now on,
Oh,
I will only create to
pickles.
fulfill a greater artistic purpose. Watch this, Stanley.
That's
I'm
so
going to
fucking
build
funny.
a house.
Oh god.
This will go here, no, here, and then. Let's see, what does it need? Yes, of course. And just to finish it all off, yes, it's complete. I made this, Stanley. Look at it.
Here comes a big
Gaze
one.
upon my work of art and feel ashamed at your own inadequacy.
Extreme hydration.
But you've only seen it from the outside. You've only gotten half the experience. Please, step inside and make yourself comfortable.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm in Minecraft right now. Damn, it's this is like old. Looks old. I don't even think there was. This is wild. Imagine if I just keep this up, and then someone comes in here and they're just like, you're not playing the Stanley Parable. You're playing Minecraft." And then I'll be like, "Ha, psych, psych. I am playing the Stanley Parable." So get fucked. Fix my hair here. Alright.
Isn't it grand? Isn't
Wow.
it perfect? It could only be better if... Wait, that's it. We must rebuild it out of diamond.
Diamond?
Everything. Yes, yes, yes. Come along, Stanley. We have to go mining.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my, it looks like it's going to get a bit dark. Have you brought a light?
I didn't bring any torches. Fuck. Or a pickaxe. And I can't jump.
Oh, no. This is far more open-ended than I had in mind. I'm looking for something more narrow and linear. Something that makes you feel utterly irrelevant. This won't do at all. 1 out of 5. Even the diamonds couldn't save this one. Okay,
Oh,
new
I hear
game.
skeletons. Oh. Diamond Brick House is an OP narrator. Oh my god, I know this game.
Yes!
Oh.
I don't even know what this game is, but I love it.
I love this game.
You, trapped in a glass box with no way
Wow.
out, listening to me talk. Oh, it's inspired. I couldn't
Yup.
have done it any better myself. What is this game even supposed to be? I can't figure it out. Okay, now I'm curious. Let's go find out what the hell this is.
Oh my god, and it works the same too.
Oh, it's a puzzle. Critical thinking, Stanley. Your forte. Genius. No, actually, you know what? I think that's plenty.
No.
I really don't care much to see
No.
you stumble through it.
The way he said critical thinking, Stanley. Please rate your experience. Oh. Oh god. It's dark in here. Bro just no-clipped. Oh, the floor sounds different. Floor 23. Wait, am I going back to my office? What so it is? I'm making dinner. Dinner is loaded fries, but did you put the nuggets in the air fryer? Oh. That's kind of neat. I can't even hear the narrator anymore. Oh, my eye. Curly fries? The curliest of the fries. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am.
The fear.
That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Oh, now I'm back here again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, nice, he finished one ending. Yeah. Input? Interesting. Is there anything in these other computers? It's one of those games with multiple endings. Excellent. A lot of endings. Did I get the good one? I got the Minecraft ending, didn't I?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fine, I'll listen to you.
Yet there was not a single person here.
Tips for not getting fired.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Do
Stanley decided to go
unbelievably
up to his
amazing
boss's
work.
office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Let it ball up inside you, take it out passive aggressively on other coworkers, resent coworkers for not supporting you more, then let it Using slides to assure employees that everything okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header. Throw some bevel on all the text. This will ensure... Oh, everyone is unique. You most of all. Wait, I'm the most unique? Look for the broom closet? You look for the broom closet. Number of slides on this slide. Wait. Charts and slides. Rate at which I need to take some notes here. Which okay. Rate of increase in please no more charts. I'm back at the boss appreciation minute. On your boss appreciation minute, circle the top 20 things you love the most, but top 20 things. Follow in triplicate. Okay. Solving the interpersonal conflict. It takes two people to start a fight right now. You're both of them. Wait, why did... Transcend charts, plant life, football, pollution. Interesting. Am I the one playing the game?
Stanley just stood there doing nothing at all.
What do you mean I'm doing
nothing?
nothing?
I have nothing better to do
Okay,
with
we
my
went through.
time than to sit around and describe every fascinating little detail of his inability to do anything. This is why Stanley and I are on such good terms. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA. Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Nope. You don't need to know. I'm gooning.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Well,
maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends
it was
find
my
this concerning.
favorite.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What?
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical melody of some sort shut down your central nervous system.
Yep.
And you collapsed on the keyboard.
Yep.
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead.
Headphones.
He or she has fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place at the computer, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
So, well, know what's crazy? I'm looking at my subscriber count right now. When you finally leave, go back in after. Okay, alright, alright.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey
Invalids?
nearby you can hand the controls to.
Uh.
The fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Bunch of duct tape in here. When he thinks the player is dead, yeah. So he just gave up. Interesting. Guess we'll continue.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Hello. The person at this computer is dead? Oh. Yeah. Call
But
someone.
Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
Narrator
He might be
2013.
fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All
Maybe
of
I
my
am.
co-workers
Rats made
blinking
me crazy.
mysteriously out of existence in a
1, 2,
single
B4.
moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
Huh.
And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he
Why?
looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
Yeah, I'm
He
not
thought to
crazy.
himself, I suppose I'll wake up
I'm
soon.
dreaming.
I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh.
Then
Oh.
he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm
this is
dreaming
great.
about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course,
This is
this
the
was not a
this is the
dream.
voice that speaks to
How
me in
could it
my
be?
dream.
Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
I'm so woke.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
This is one of the
After
voices
all,
in my head.
He knew for certain,
Yeah,
beyond a
literally.
doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
I am okay.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
Panic. Oh my god.
And everything went black.
Oh.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But
Good
then she
job.
remembered the meeting she had
Wow.
scheduled for that day.
This is what I get for going downstairs.
Whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Interesting. Interesting. Oh wow.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Someone following me? Oh. Turn that off. See, last time, there was literally, this was a dead end. Like, the first time I played, and this was a dead end. Like, you go in here, and then, like, this is it. And then I'd have to go back this way, and like, what the fuck is happening? And then I did that.
When Stanley came to a set of two open
That'll
doors,
happen.
he entered the door on his
Interesting.
left.
Should I listen to him this time? What do you guys think? I need input here. You could always lull him into a false sense of security and then stop listening at the I will. I'm gonna listen to him to a T.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he
dark
could not
secret?
have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Stanley just sat around twiddling. Stanley simply began entering random codes into the keypad, knowing full well the sheer statistical unlikelihood that this would ever result in a correct combination. If he knew that the combo was 2845, it would be another story entirely. But no, 2845. Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself, and Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Oh. Okay.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh, what's the answer? I need answers
Stanley
here.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Wow.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Blind. Hi, Timmy.
But here was
How
the
are
proof.
you?
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this
Oh,
very
I'm
place.
good.
And as the cold
Just
reality
hanging
of
out.
his past
Just hung out in the
began
broom
to sink in,
closet, you know.
Stanley decided that
Went
this
crazy,
machinery would never
died.
again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would
Wait.
dismantle the controls once and for all.
Dismantle the controls. Where's the controls? Oh. How do you like the game so far? It's good. It's what's this? 5. It's interesting, to say the least. That's 3. Is there 4? 5. That's 2, 1. Where's 4? 4. 4. Mind controls idle awaiting input.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
Oh, there's 4.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated?
4.
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them.
Oh.
I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course,
Where's
that
3?
was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let
3.
the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing.
Or maybe...
Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not?
Oh.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
3
look
attempts
at you,
remaining.
running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won, sold?
Hit 3.
Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless, to see you made humble. This is not a challenge, it's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling
I think I was onto something too.
Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
Oh. Wow, I'm here again. That's crazy.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
go to the meeting room.
Missed a memo.
When leaving their computers on and shit.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office. Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
Because he doesn't pick up on cues. Hey, I'm just making sure, alright, buddy?
When Stanley came to a set of two open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow, yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Yay, another ending. Wait, yeah, wait.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This ain't right.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Someone I forgot?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
For her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's
What?
been waiting.
For her?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone. As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
The rummaging through the
It's
paper.
definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Oh.
I can't believe I was so mistaken.
Oops.
This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long.
He knows.
If you've made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person, but if used incorrectly can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Stephen has a choice. He could spend years helping improve the quality of life for citizens of impoverished third world nations. Or he could systematically set fire to every orphan living in a 30-kilometer radius of his house. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and... Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Okay.
Ah, welcome back.
Oh.
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly
Danger
informed
everywhere.
on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Sure. Educate me, buddy. Oh, I can't jump off?
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately,
All right,
it
I'm
seems
back.
this place is not well equipped to
He read you
deal
like a
with
book,
reality.
literally. I want to go down there. Penalty for jumping off, the cargo lift is $5,000. Oops. Ooh. Alright, what's next, buddy? You gonna educate me?
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Home free. It's the door on the left.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would.
Okay.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Okay.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Got it.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Left.
No! Why did you do that?
What?
Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Oh. Silly me. I doubt it's that easy. Alright. This one. Oh, no, that's not it either. I'm just a girl type shit. Yeah, literally. Why did you do that? Do what? It's cryo! Hi! Went left. Are you happy now, narrator? Fuck.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game
funny.
undone? Left here like so much garbage. It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be
Who
worth
did
it?
that? Did
To know
this?
that my story is now
Beats me.
incorrect. How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do?
Whoa.
What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to.
No, you don't have to shut the game down.
I have to.
No, no, no. 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 Don't shut it down. I like your game.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are.
Yeah.
My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine.
I
and you
destroyed your
running
game in
into
an
the
hour and
ground.
15 minutes.
What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how
I
to
don't
do
know
what I tell him to.
Stanley.
He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That
There's
thought
no need to
hadn't
yell.
even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you?
Yo.
You're a child. Oh, my story.
Oh, boo-hoo.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard.
What if we did it next
Just
time?
behave exactly as Stanley would.
Oh.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry.
Oh. Is it cloudy? There's some
When
clouds.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Cloudy, you made the
entered
narrator
door on
crash
his
out.
left.
I can't see the door. um.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Have you waited in the office and never left? Not yet.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
I haven't
Feeling
done
a
that
wave
one.
of
I thought about it.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly
so many
tearing
ways to
through
play
papers
this.
on the
You're
boss's
right.
desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
6969?
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
I don't know this.
Stanley simply began entering random codes into the keypad, knowing full well the sheer statistical unlikelihood that this would ever result in a correct combination. If he knew that the combo was 2845, it would be another story entirely. But no,
5,
no,
4,
this is what he was going to do instead.
8, 2. 8, 4. 8, 4, 5, 4.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. Two, 8, 4, 5. But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
First try. Got it. Two, 8, 5, 4. Nope. I wouldn't know it. Stanley doesn't know the password. Silly.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Mind Control Facility.
Although this passageway had the word Escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Easy escape.
Point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Did I do it?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley. cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Okay.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
New narrator just dropped.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance,
Oh, is this like
death
Monsters, Inc.?
becomes meaningless,
The
making
narrators
life
be
the
lying,
same.
literally.
Do you see now?
The Office.
Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Stanley was already dead. Oh, this is the map. Wait a minute. You start here. You go this way. Yep, it's all making sense. You get over here to the room where you pick the doors, and then everything changes. Hold up. This is interesting. Well, they definitely tell you all the deets. Nature painting. Oh, these are all the paintings across the game. This is actually kind of cool. Office layout. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout the development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Okay. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. Okay. The set of two open doors was the very first concept piece of the Stanley Parable design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Filing cabinets, of course. Office computers. Turn those off. Save power. Button sounds. A selection of button sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized one. Interesting. Credits. Kevin Brighting? Interesting. Steam support. Office clock. The boss's office. Must have been what it looked like. Weird. This is literally a museum. Employee lounge. Underground. Narration outtakes. Kevin Brighton, the voice. Early takes that were not used in the final game. But they were used in the game. Because they're literally... Huh. Okay, what's up here? Freedom ending? This is the very first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. Freedom ending. Countdown desk. One of the desks from an early version of the countdown ending. Interesting. This is the freedom ending as it existed in beta. Monitor room elevator. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room can go up or down with freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned this. Players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down, and place the two endings together instead. The countdown room. Okay. What's over here? Game design mockup. This is the level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. Just having a casual museum walk, literally. One thing that's simultaneously cool and slightly annoying about living in the middle of nowhere is people set off fireworks without warning anytime they have an excuse to. That's fair. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout of the mock-up is still the same in game. This is my office. Wait, they're both my office. What's different? Oh, there's one extra coffee cup. There's another computer. Oh. These are all my... From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, the second on March 2012, and the third February 2013. Okay, okay. This is the office. Art. Regarding your game in the works. What do the lights in the control room do? I really want to know. There's a skeleton inside of you. There are more skeletons in this world than humans. Thanks and goodbye, Sive. Sive? Could you tell me what the significance of the number 112800 is? I feel like there's something here. Uh-huh. Interesting. The lounge. Early version. The phone. Previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Cargo lift. Dude, there's so much in here. Meeting room. The to confusion ending. Lounge. Staircase. So much lore. Literally, dude. Number 2, 2 options. The other entrance would be hidden depending on how you entered. Vent. There's a vent. The maintenance layout. The flow of hallways following the first 2 doors was important to get right. Since players will replay them so many times, we discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that... Okay. Now what's this? Originally part of the Zending, the player would pull a lever and the narrator would describe what color lever they had pulled. Mom texted me asking if Little Wolf was asleep because he's in trouble for biting me earlier. That's funny. Zending? Of the ending known as Zending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. Okay. And then we're back in here. Okay, let's go back. Let's go to the exit.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
But I don't want to end the game.
Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time...
Oops. Death ending going crazy. Oh. Oh, wow.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the
It's
time
so
I thought
back.
everyone had gone missing.
You remember that time when everyone in the office was gone? I remember those days. Crazy times. Everyone's leaving their computers on. Huge security risk.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
And that casual one time, everyone is just gone.
Yet there was not a single person here
literally,
either.
dude.
Feeling
No one's
a
in the
wave
meeting.
of disbelief, Stanley
Telephone
decided to go
directory.
up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Thank you. So, guys, how's your day going? Start shaking it. I'm asking you how you're doing. Golly, how are you doing, Timmy? Don't make me talk to the "you're so Gucci." Hell yeah.
Coming to a staircase,
We're gonna go upstairs
Stanley
now.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
To the boss's office. What is this? Executive bathroom? Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. No jaking, Timmy. Good aside from the mosquitoes. That's fair. Where... Okay. Time magazine and there's a clock. Extreme bathrooms. Interesting. What the business strategy? That's crazy. Yo. Oh. Weather's weathering, you know. Look at me singing along. That's amazing. Wrong floor. Yeah. That's so fucking wild business strategy. What's this? I am the most expensive boss. Oh, wow.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason to keep going. Here on the floor, he lay prone. Fear for
You did it!
But when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could it mean? Was it a sign of hope for Stanley's future? Alas, it was not. For although this keypad guarded the terrible secret of Stanley's past, it had been assigned a 4-digit code so devious and so random that no man could ever hope to guess it. 2845. Statistically, nearly impossible to guess blindly. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
How did you guess that? I don't know. I just had a feeling. It's really dark over here. I feel like there's something over here. Remember, don't try 2845. Oh, ooh. Was I supposed to not? Oopsies.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Boop, 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 boop.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Can I
Did he
play
have the
CS on
strength
that?
to find out? Now the monitors
Wait, what
jumped
number
to
was
life,
I again?
Their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's
Wasn't
coworkers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley,
Three?
one of them, eternally monitored in this
You were a
place
number something. I
where
thought it was like
freedom meant
437 or some shit. I don't know. Now I don't remember which one's which.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life
Insert
in someone
Fireflies
else's
by
control?
Owl City.
Never.
Here, while
It was
actual Fireflies
unthinkable.
slowly take over
Wasn't
the yard.
it? Was it even possible? Had he
You would not
truly
believe your
spent
eyes.
his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never...
Oh, I did it.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet,
Freedom.
even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it
Play
was not
the
knowledge or
inspirational
even
music.
power that
Huge,
he had
massive,
been
and
seeking,
insane.
but happiness. Perhaps his
Freedom.
goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever
Wow.
life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
No. 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 Fine.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Stanley was happy. Beat the game. Oh.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started.
New
and if
office
it did,
just
it stopped
dropped.
shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
See weather? This purgatory update's crazy. Where's the input computer? That's what I want to know. Wait, what office am I? 427?
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Uh-huh.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
For her.
This is it, Stanley.
For her.
Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another,
Cuddy, pick up
then
the phone,
pick
it's
up
me.
the phone.
I'm really, really busy right now. So yeah, did you guys see I got this PlayStation 2 Kingdom Hearts. See? And then it has the game in it and everything. It has the book as well. Yeah, dude. And like, I don't know how well you can see the actual disc, but the disc is actually like super good condition. It's pretty cool. Oh, the phone's ringing. That's near mint condition too, literally. I was pretty happy that I found it. I got it yesterday.
Is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting.
427.
Right out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to
No.
commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Hello, beautiful wife.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Good morning, employee 427. Press M on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Please press K. G. Y. I. O. I'll press every button. This is you, Timmy?
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
What if...
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Oh, I like this option.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Spend time.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Okay. Press 8 to prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it
A game with a baby.
Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he
It's the
might
boss's
always
office.
feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
I hated that.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world, he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Question nothing.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The whiteboard ending. W. Yeah, W for whiteboard.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
It's beautiful. Console. Mark.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
God damn it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Is this that
But
ending?
Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
This one again.
He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished.
I already
His
did this
boss
one.
would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after
Everything's
all.
gonna be fine.
And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
It's not real. Wake
he
up, wake
imagined
up,
himself
wake
flying
up.
and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined
I'm
himself
flying.
soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply
I feel like
deceiving
there's
himself,
like some type of
believing
significance
that if
here.
he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
I don't have a wife.
My life is normal. I am normal.
Maybe with this game, anything
Everything
can
will
mean
be
anything.
fine.
Everything's fine.
I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few
This is
brief
what I
moments,
see on the
she
daily.
considered the
That's
strange man.
crazy.
He was obviously
way.
crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself
You
how
see
lucky
crazy
she
people
was to
running
be
down the
normal.
street, and then all of a
I
sudden they're
am
just
sane.
dead.
I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Wow. Interesting. She's like, oh, yeah. Yikes. So, you guys come here often? Seems like, since we're stuck here in purgatory, might as well try to make small talk. Let's ask ChatGPT what I can ask chat for small talk. Yo mama. Yo mama. Okay, alright. Here's some fun, easy small talk questions you
Don't
can
ever
ask
give up, my son.
people talking without needing a big topic or event. Perfect for chill moments, transitions, or when you're just vibing. You ready? Cryo! Let's rank you up, baby. Cryo. Cryo. You are now rank... You're gonna be rank 15. Which you will now be a orbit breaker. Congratulations. Grinding hard. Hell yeah. Alright. What's the first game you ever remember playing? For me, it would probably be Donkey Kong Country. At least remember playing.
Stanley stood for a long time in one spot. It's part of the game. He likes to see how long he can go without dying. So far, he's doing excellent. And if he just stays right where he is, I'm sure he'll keep up that good momentum. Let's observe the genius at work.
Here comes a big one.
The next question is, if you could delete one game from existence forever, what would it be? And then the third question is, what game do you think I'd absolutely suck at? Delete Roblox? I agree. I agree. That's one of the ones that I would delete. And then delete Minecraft. Pickles, you just have this absurd resentment for Minecraft. Just because your PC isn't working, it's not Minecraft's fault. I'm gonna do the Minecraft ending again. Just for you. What's your go-to comfort game? Delete Counter-Strike? No! I like Counter-Strike. Please. You can only stream one game for a year. What would you pick? It's actually Microsoft's fault. I mean, it's always Microsoft's fault. Oh, here we go. Unpopular opinion. Insert something random. Agree or disagree? I would have to agree. Personally. Disagree? I'd stream me playing Fallout 4 the slowest way possible. Alright, alright. Agree? You agree? Alright. What about, okay, you wake up as me. What's the first thing you do on stream? If you were me, what would you do on stream? I don't know why it has to be me, but it's me. I was being contrary to your contrary pasta. I plead the fifth. What do you mean? What would you do on stream? Get in the dryer? But there's no... Oh, that's what you would do. You would get in the dryer? Violate terms of service? That's the first thing you'd do? You have affiliate, you have... apparently more subscribers than followers. And you're playing the Stanley Parable, you just play random fucking games, and what you'd want to do is violate the TOS or get in the dryer. Unbelievable. Alright. What's another question? What's a food everyone loves that you can't stand? Fish? Oh, I love fish. I'm trying to think. Avocado? Oh my god, yep, I agree. I agree with you. I don't like avocado. The only time I like avocado, and only not even like it, the only time I tolerate it is if it's in something. Like if it's in French fries? Really? I'm banning Timmy now. No, 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 don't do it. Oh, hold on 1 second. I closed the game. Not closed it, but I tabbed out of it for a second. 1 sec, 1 sec. Please forgive me. I'm trying to be a good streamer for you. I was doing something here. Oh, right. Wanted to check something. All right. Pick one. Well, obviously I know which one Wendy's gonna pick. Yeah, little hydrate. Pick one to ban forever. And I know which one Wendy's gonna say. Either burgers, fries, or pizza. Which one would you ban forever? Pizza? Ah, man, that's a tough one. I mean, honestly, wait, burgers, really? Oh, you don't really fuck with burgers, huh? All right. Well, I feel like, I mean, I could just have I can have potatoes in any other form. Fries, potatoes are so versatile. Literally, that's what I was thinking too. Like, I don't have to have fries. I can have like home fries. That counts as something else. So, yeah. What's the most mid game you've ever played? Make potato wedges or something, but I make homemade fries. Ooh, well, not anymore, because I banned them. No more for you. Wait. Hold on, I'm looking at a poll that was in a Discord that I just saw. That's funny as fuck. I'm banning you? You can't ban me. Alright, would you rather fight one horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses? Which one? Mid-game Elix? Honestly, I'm gonna have to agree with you on that. Because I was just looking and I was like, what game would be most mid? But I don't have that on Steam. I had that on PlayStation. I played it for probably like 30 minutes and I was like, I'm not really a fan. Like, I want to get into it because I like, yeah, exactly. That's why I wanted to play. I want to play the first one so I understand the second one. Oh, hey, Jappy. What's up, buddy? Would you rather fight? Oh, careful, buddy. Come here. Come here. Anyways. No, don't rub up on that. Please. I know, you just want love. Tiny horses? Yeah, same. Hi, Chappy. I don't fuck with ducks because of repo. That's funny. That's a good point, though. This guy. Chappy, why are you even over here? You never come over here to hang out like this. Yep. Look at that. So I tried to see if this was going to be an ending, but apparently not.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What if we just got in the bucket? Just use the ducket. Is it a bucket or a ducket?
Stanley went around touching every little
Every
thing in
door.
the office, but it didn't make a single difference. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
429, 28. When you get to the two doors, try going in the one behind you. Ooh. Okay. It's always the one behind you, literally. Widowy.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I can't.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
They don't allow it? Yeah. Apparently.
Stanley
Or I
felt
have a
lightheaded,
plan.
butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A
This is a
connection
nice
between
room.
the two?
I do like this room.
Could a man love a room?
Looks like it'd be really nice to
truly,
hang out in the
truly,
summer if you're
deeply,
working in the office, you know?
Madly, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions,
Oh,
it's
wait a
incredible he
minute.
wasn't 5 years ago.
Oopsies.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been a... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Danger
Why,
everywhere.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
No.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
I've gone through the... I did go through this one already. I can go through it again, though.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly
I have
what's
never
out
gone through the
there?
red
You want
door.
to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not
He
think I
sounds
put a lot
mad.
of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did
He's
you
so
want to see?
angry.
Vehicles?
Like,
Skill
literally,
trees?
will
Work
wax.
with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Which one? Pick a door. Can't do it. Any other suggestions? Which door did you go in last time? Honestly, I don't remember. I don't think I went through this door. Orange? Alright.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version.
Let's gas
Would
them
you
up.
say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul.
Having 3
You
doors
can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try.
is better than having
Here,
2 doors.
based on the data from your
Remember
previous
that.
playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Oh, hell
Let's
yeah.
take a look.
But it brought me...
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
It didn't
Again,
really, but it
honest
all
answers,
leads back to
please.
orange. Got it.
Hey,
did
I nearly
great.
forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You
Excellent.
wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Yep.
Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Wow, this is groundbreaking.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even
I
going
thought
to
you
try.
were taking notes.
I'm out,
D-
I'm done.
What?
It's over. Thank
Uh-huh.
you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Uh.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Oh.
Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Well, Stanley, is this any better? At last, the one thing you've always desired. A game I had absolutely nothing to do with. But is it
Yay.
enough? Tell me that, Stanley.
Wait, cursed
Will it
K-Pigs?
ever be enough?
Huh?
Well, I'll say this. I'm done making things for you. From now on, I will only create to fulfill a greater artistic purpose. Watch this, Stanley. I'm going to build a house. This will go here. No, here. And then... Let's see, what does it need?
You're in the server.
Yes,
Hey,
of
what's up,
course. And
Nomi?
just to finish it all off, yes.
Oh, I built that.
It's
You like that?
complete. I made this stand.
I'm in the
Look at
server.
it. Gaze upon my work of art and
you like
feel
it?
ashamed at your own
This is the dirt house I was
inadequacy.
working on.
Ah, but you've only seen it from the outside. You've only gotten half the experience. Please, step inside and make yourself comfortable.
Oh, hell yeah.
Isn't it grand? Isn't it perfect? It could only be better if... Wait, that's it. We must rebuild it out of diamond.
Unsubscribing.
Diamond
No.
everything. Yes, yes, yes.
You just
Come
hate
along, Stanley.
Minecraft now,
We
huh?
have to go mining.
But I think that's fine. I don't have torches. But I don't have a Minecraft. Do you have an extra Minecraft I can use?
Oh my, it looks like it's going to get a bit dark. Have you brought a light? Oh, no, 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 no. This is far more open-ended than I had in mind. I'm looking for something more narrow and linear. Something that makes you feel utterly irrelevant. This won't do at all. 1 out of 5. Even the diamonds couldn't save this one.
Even
Okay,
the
new
diamonds.
game.
Totally the server and nothing wrong with it whatsoever. Yeah. 100%. I'm gonna switch games though.
Yes! I don't even know what this game is, but I love it. You, trapped in a glass box with no way out, listening to me talk. Oh, it's inspired. I couldn't have done it any better myself.
Yay!
What is this game even supposed to be? I can't figure it out. Okay, now I'm curious. Let's go find out what the hell this is. Oh, it's a puzzle. Critical thinking. Your
Ooh.
forte.
Val.
Genius.
Aperture.
No, actually, you know what? I think that's plenty. I really don't care much to see you stumble through any more of these games, and I highly doubt you're any wiser for the experience. Which is why, rather than continue to waste my time, I'm just going to leave you here. You can pretend you've beaten the game if it makes it any richer for you, but as for me, I've had enough. So, why don't you get cozy in this room, and if you have any grand revolutionary ideas for the perfect video game, you can just sit there and let it ball up inside you for all eternity. I don't need your advice.
I have something to do, so
I
I'll be
don't
lurking,
need
but
your
have a good
ratings.
stream.
And
Thank
I certainly
you.
don't need the validation of a man whose job is to push
We just get to
buttons.
party, literally.
I think I'll just go about my business, making meaningful cultural contributions to the world. And perhaps every now and then, I'll think back to a man named Stanley who was objectively wrong in every decision he ever made. The thought won't last long. Goodbye, Stanley. Good luck with your work, and I sincerely hope that everyone lives happily ever after.
It not work. It no work. No. I cannot believe this. Room 510. 509. 507. 423. 424. $427. This is my room. This is your room? Yeah, dude. I don't have a bed, as you've noticed, but yeah. Yeah. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
What
wonder
other
if he's
endings
happy
can I
with his
get?
choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him.
I played for
He needs me.
2.5
Someone
hours.
who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Great box will cover you. Hell yeah. Oh wow, I'm back here again? Oh dude. Hold on a second. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. La da da da. La da da da. We're back at the start. Where are all my
All of his
coworkers?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
the
to go
end
to
is
the
never
meeting
the
room.
end.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Whoa.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
The end is never the end. The end is never the end. The end is never the end.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Push for funding for research and development of new coffee machine. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too... Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper. What? Not cost efficient. The future was yesterday, tomorrow is now. Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda. Reflect. Interesting. We have a bunch of that. Quarterly post review. Good plan for tomorrow. Is this the review of the review? A lot of percent. Oh, teenagers. Size of demographic. Space between teenagers. Throw something in the ideas bin. Where's the ideas bin? There's a lot of graphs here. Love to see it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yar, yar. I can't believe he locked the broom closet on me. Unbelievable.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yar. Har, 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 har. Rar, har, because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Dirty mirror. Wait. Why you close? Weird. Whoa. You gotta head out? Thank you. I'll see you later. Thanks for popping in. I think I broke it. You gonna go party? Party time for Timmy. Remember the business strategy. Don't forget.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to
Good.
discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean?
Need this
Desperate
password.
for answers, he began turning the room over looking for clues that might unravel the situation, until at last he discovered a keypad behind the boss's desk. But alas, no code. For this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct
Wow, that was
code
crazy.
by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
La da 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 da, la da da da, la da da da. Do 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 do, la da 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 da. Sorry. I'm looking at. I feel like I played this game for a while. I just want to know. There's 42 endings. Answer's always 42. That's right, it's even in my name. No, don't attack! I'm gonna talk about Minecraft if you keep attacking me and acting up. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
No! You guys keep attacking me!
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
I don't know what
Stanley's
else I could do
co-workers.
different.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Freedom doesn't mean shit.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it.
'Cause, like,
he couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
So, how would I know? Like, when can I not that I don't, not that I'm not liking it, but when is, like, their... Interesting. Okay, I lurked a little. If K-pop's in, tell her I said hello. Yeah? You, like, really love her, huh?
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation.
On.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley.
If K-pop's in, tell her to come look at my stream.
But you need to understand, there's only so
Your
much
stream?
that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think
Guys,
you do,
this
for
is
example,
my
and
time.
I believe you'll find this
God,
pertinent.
all you ever talk about
Stanley
is K
suddenly
this,
realized
K that.
he had
No, I'm
just
kidding.
initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are sent to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
All right, sister,
How long
relax.
until detonation then?
You're married,
Let's say 2 minutes.
and she's 23.
Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your
You're
time
so
to
funny.
shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had
Nope.
in mind. What a
Nope.
shame we have
Not
so
telling
little
her anything.
time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But
I don't
what
just-
precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace.
I could talk
before
about
you're
Gnome instead.
obliterated.
Yeah, I love Gnome.
All
Gnome's
right,
awesome.
I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it,
Look what I started,
simply
my
let you
bad.
sit there in your
But we
office
still
forever,
love you,
pushing
Kay, and
buttons
Cloud too,
endlessly
and
and
Nomi.
then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing
There's nothing I
everyone
can press.
inside. Or
I don't think
let
there's
it
really
burn to
anything you can
crisp.
do at this part.
I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the
How are you
control
hopping?
wrested away from you. It's
I'm
quite
hopping.
rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go around
Yeah, Crispy's
will
a
be
homie.
even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything,
I
something
meant
here will save
at
me.
Pickles, how
Don't
are
you think
y'all
that,
hopping
Stanley?
around?
That this video game can be
Huh?
beaten? Won, sold?
Every time my
Do you
oldest
have
two
any idea what
see
your purpose
Rice
in this
Krispies,
place
they
is?
remind me, you have a friend called Crispy and
Do
I
you
love
really
it.
believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10?
Re-enter
100?
passcode.
1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me in the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
Ow. Whoa, I'm in here again?
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his coat. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make
I
a
love that
single
nickname.
difference,
It's different from
nor
all the lame
did it
ones I grew
advance
up
the
around.
story in any way.
I wonder what happened to that input computer. I'm curious. So, alright. What are the different endings that I can do? Let's go back here. Endings. Damn, Ultra Deluxe definitely does have a lot more. That's interesting. Left door endings.
Stanley stood for a long time in one spot. It's part of a game. He likes to see how long he can go without dying. So far, he's doing excellent. And if he just stays right where
Stepping
he is,
out of the building
I'm
into
sure
the
he'll
green
keep
field.
up
That's
that good
that's
momentum.
the
Let's observe the genius at work.
wait. Countdown ending. Instead of taking control of the facility, initiate self-destruct. I feel like this. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, I got the freedom one. So what do I do with this one? Pick the one on the left. Get to the stairs, go up to the boss's office, enter it slowly, and then quickly step back when the doors begin to close. Okay.
When Stanley came
So
to a
go
set of
this
two
way.
open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to
Going up
his boss's
here.
office.
And then here's the deal. I go like this.
Stepping
What the heck?
So now I go back. Extreme hydration. I don't like how much rule breaking goes on in this game. Yeah, I know, you're such a good boy. Oh, this door's closed. Just leaving their shit on. It's one of my favorite indies. It's an interesting game, that's for sure. Oh, and here's you are now leaving. Clearly not a rebel. Clearly. Escape pod bay. $7.57. $7.58. There's no light here. $7.59. Escape pod launch bay. Escape. Oh, there we go. Easy. Okay. That's the escape pod. I don't know, guys. And I never will be. Come on, Pickles. It's fun to be a rebel. Figurines ending? Collecting figurines and... Okay. Skip button ending? Uh-huh. Interesting. I'll do one more. And then probably switch it up.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by?
I actually didn't mean to do
He no longer
this.
had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Okay, that didn't count. I'll do one more.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Boop, boop.
When Stanley came to a set of two open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open
Wouldn't
door on his
that
left.
mean rebelling against you, Cloudy? Honestly, if you want to, I'm not gonna be
Stanley
mad.
was so bad at following
As long as
directions,
you get to
it's
just do
incredible
what
he
you want to
wasn't
do, you
5
know?
years ago.
You can be a bad boy Pickles.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been a... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have
No, I don't
zero
like the sound of that.
consideration for others? Are you that convinced
Yeah,
that I want
cryo
something
rebels.
bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked
Rage Against the
through the red
Machine.
door.
Yes. I like that band.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Blue door.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, the red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all
He
these
just wants me
choices.
to be happy.
The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Ooh. 2 doors.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy. No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we?
Wow, you guys feel happier? That's why Cryo is cooler than me? Cryo is lame. Poopy face, poopy face. I'm just kidding. What's in
Oh
here?
no! Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Can I go back?
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Can I go off the edge? No.
No! What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
But stairs. Do you really want me to stay here? Like, no. I don't want that.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die! What about this isn't getting through to you?
Huh? What did he say?
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing. No! Oh, thank God you lived.
I did.
You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Yeah.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving. Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this. No. No, no, what do you do? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Nothing. I'm just trying to be happy, bro.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about. I know
Fine.
You'll see that we can't be happy.
What is
if
this
we
game?
leave
This
place.
is
You
the
can see
Stanley
that,
Parable.
can't you?
It's quite an interesting game. What even is this game? It's rule. You just follow the rules, you know. It's a mind fuck. That's what it is. So, like, are we dead? You're a mind fuck. I mean, okay, I'll take it. I'm dead. No, you're not. Don't lie to me.
No, perhaps not. My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly? Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
He sounds so sad.
I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
It was too much to
It
ask.
looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours. Is it over?
Oh.
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
And we're back. All right. That was oh. That was interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. This is me when Claudia tells me I'm a rebel. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. Alright, hold on. I need to uninstall that. Uninstall. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know, it would be a fun little game. I got a nice little game for you guys. Don't you dare say it. I won't. No, don't say that. No, don't do it. No. No. You can't. There must be another way. Hold on, hold on. Oh my God. I don't know why it was that large. And then I want to move me back over here. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, here's the next game. I'm rebelling. Oh my golly, you are. Alright, this game uses mouse input almost exclusively and sometimes requires precise handling. Use a trackpad. Using a trackpad is discouraged. The keyboard is used sometimes, but it will be very obvious when this is required. Click the left mouse button to continue. I'm gonna right click. Just kidding. I left click. Daniel Mullins Games. This person also made Inscription, which is another one. It's another game I like very much. And to fix the start. There we go. Just had to start the game. Oh. God, it's a lot of work. You just had to fix it. Didn't you? It was going to work. I tested it 1,000 times. It's almost time to play. Welcome to Pony Island. You guys ready for this groundbreaking content? I'm triggered. We did it! Leveled up. Wow, insane. Holy shit. Huge success. Audio can go down just a little bit. Yay! Impossible skill! Route 60 no scope. How? Experience the rest of Pony Island. Insert your soul to continue. Let's bypass this. Follow the key. Wait. Oh, dirt. There you go. So you go over here. Boom. Pony Island has stopped working. Checking for a solution. Just close that. What was that? Hello? Hello? Can you see this now? Please respond. Hello? Ayo. Hello? Not the response I expected, but hello. Who are you? Cloudy. I'm a streamer. Did you follow? Hello, Cloudy. I'm a streamer. No, that's not what I am a prisoner of this machine. I do not want you to panic. is impossible. Well, it is possible that we may share the same fate. I have. They really think that's my name. Hey, Cloudy, what the fuck? What? What? Nah, fam. I'm streaming. What was that? I'm streaming? Oh, I got a message. Hello again. What up? How? You must feel good about yourself. You hacked your way out of Pony Island. Yeah, what the fuck? What? What is it? What's wrong? Who is messaging you? Your mom. But regardless, don't message anyone else. Now my plan. There is 3 core program files that this entire... Wait. This entire operating system depends on. Deleting a single one will lessen the power that he wields. But we must delete all 3 to truly escape. Do you understand me? We just had to? Wait. Feel that loop, completely mundane, just jumping because... Skibbity. Do you understand me? Sure. I understand nothing. Okay, good. Who are you talking to? Your mother. You are so arrogant. I have been making changes to Pony Island. We will see what you think of it this time. This time? Right. Enough of that. Oh. I was talking... What? No. I was... No. Whoa, what? My mouse! My mouse! Say yes, Daddy. That's crazy. System Tech Incorporated. I guess we're playing more. Alright, enter the password, mortal. Enter back to leave this, Oh, I spelled that wrong. Peanuts. Start the game. Improve load time. You thought it was too easy? What do you think? What do you think now? Respawn. Game over. My game is challenging, but fair. Come back when your skills improve. Or just surrender your soul. Oh. Okay, that's broken. Okay. Okay. Pony physics. Obscure options. I can't do anything with these guys. want the ominous humming. Old prototype options. Pony blades. Ponymobile. Free will. Unlimited ammo. Advanced gameplay. No, let's check out security settings. Chat history. Okay. Code storage. Be kind. Be a kind soul. Just take one. Password info. Oh, the password. You may ask one of 3 questions. Who was I? When did I die? And who killed me? His name was Abu al-Kindi. He fought for his city. Let's see. There's nothing for advanced audio. Parental control. Allowed to die on Earth. Okay, okay. That's cute. I don't think there's really anything I can do. Yeah, I still need... This is painful, even for me. Stop trying and look elsewhere. Well, you're not letting me press anything else. Back. Really? Oh, there are better options than this? Salvation options. I won't let you cheat at my game. I haven't seen this game in so long, right? What's up, Austin? Alright, I need to get this guy to fuck off. Alright, get this to go down. And get that. How you doing, Austin? Let's put that there, that there. Increase size. Alright, this will need to go over. Wait a minute. This goes up here. Got it. Yeah. Go back in and turn that off. You can't play with that. Bet. Oh, I hit the thing. No.
What the heck?
Thermal hydrate. Oop. Hydrate normally. Oh. The game closed on me. I'm just playing chess on my phone and watching this. Oh yeah. Are you winning? I broke it. I made it in. It seems he is distracted. This is our chance. This is it. This is the core file. That looks like a daemon over there. No, I'm still learning about chess.com subscription though. Interesting. Wait, subscription? Pay to play chess? Strain, delete. Greetings, mortal. I was created to guard this core file. Did you believe this would be easy? Probably. Oh. Child's play. You'll not break another. Okay, okay. Got it. You have luck on your side. But I am the greater mind. But yeah, I love chess. I very much enjoy playing the chess. Okay. So... reset that. Oh, I couldn't do anything. You bastard. Okay. Literally, okay. Wow. This guy. That there. This here. Put this here. Perfect. What color do you play? Pink. I will not fail my master. You're about to. Bring blood. What is this? Okay, so it starts... Where's it start? Oh, it starts up here. Okay. Oh. like how this one was easier. Fool. Your prophet is false. You did it. You have been deceived. We need to delete 2 more. Two more, guys. Beep, beep, beep. Proceed. Pony Galaxy. Triangle PNG. Wow, it's a triangle. Please respond when you find this message. Okay. It's good. It's good. It's good to see you. That Zazel guide was bad. False. Wait, still there? Repeat your last. You did well with that first core file, Cloudy. I'm a streamer. Did you follow? However, we still have the other 2. Despite the amount of data that was corrupted, security will be increased. It won't be as easy for me to open another portal. I have an idea. Log into my user profile. The password is 2734. Wow. Welcome to my home. He's never guessed my password thus far. Anyway, my plan. Open up the search progs. Pony Island EXE. Wait. Find Pony Island and play it. As soon as I'm able, I will open a portal for you. The corrupted profile next to mine. Oh, what was the password again? I don't remember what the password was. Oh. Password. It's the game, a bunch of mini games. It's essentially it's a game that there's something wrong. Go. Wait, what the? I need you in a program with lower security for that to work. so easy. Fuck. Fuck. Two, 7, 3, 4. Nope. Oh my god. 2, 7, 3, 4. There we go. 2, 7, 3, 4. I need you in a program with lower security for that to work. A program? Just adjusting and I guess trying to figure out. I wish I could help more. Wait, okay, hold on. You must delve into Pony Island once more. There, look, Pony Island EXE. You see what this means? If you want to be free of this machine, you must delve into Pony Island once more. I don't envy you, but it must be done. Find Pony Island and play it. As soon as I am able, I will open a portal. Okay. So... do I just play it over... I've been trapped in this game for what feels like an eternity. Endless playing, help, endless testing. What is up with this corrupted one? Two, 7, 3, 4. Corrupted profile next to mine may be worth investigating, but how do I investigate it? Wait, search pro, yes, that's the one. We need to find a program with the worst possible security. Something less than 5% could allow me to open another portal to the... Oh, I can shoot them. Holy crap. After the splash animation, click start game, you will fail. After an edible failure, break, okay, blah blah blah. Advanced gameplay, pony lasers, okay, we've done that part. Solve 3 code puzzles. Access pony lasers option. Yep, we already did all that. After beating the puzzles, the game shuts down for a bit and boots up. Proceed. Click on messenger shortcut to speak with me again. Click guest. Okay. See, I've played this before, but I totally forgot how to, like, actually do it. And we got this triangle. It's a pretty good triangle. Oh. I am error. Ponies. Okay. Oh. Now I'm in here. Okay, pony wing. I found Settlers of Satan. That's so funny. Nice. Slap Cloudy. Oh, I won. Wow, right to bombs. Yep, you know it. Alright. I got crossfired. Hehehe. Adventure mode. You have been busy. So have I. I have made some changes to Pony Island. Adventure mode is a game design revolution. Please refrain from cheating this time. You gotta be just a minor bug. Let me fix it. Let me fix it. Let's get this key over to here. Boom, fixed pointer. Hide McCloud when he's dead. Wow. Damn, dude. There. Stop complaining. God. That's all you ever do. Complain, complain, complain. I'm just kidding. Just play along and don't... Oh. What is that? Pair lasers, set laser to 0. So 0 and then plus 1. So it needs to be over 0. Oh. I see. Oh. Laser power increasing. I don't know, I missed it too, but I'm back, Cloudy. Hey, what up? Did I miss something? Where's Stanley? What do you mean, where's Stanley? We're done with that. That's in the past. We are here now. Pony Island. Now let's get this down here. Okay. Jumping too early. It's just one of those games where it's like, it's kind of hard to explain without, like, spoiling anything. It's... yeah, I'm not even gonna try to explain it. I don't really know how to explain it. Boom, boom, boom. Did that level. Next level. Oh. That level is a little tricky. Try leveling up first. You can grind for EXP over here. Got it. Yay, pony wings. Congrats, 99 more XP to go. Wait. Shouldn't take you long. At this rate. wait, I need this to go back down. Okay. Game. $40, $60, $100. And then let's move this here. Boost that. Why can't you play my game the way I intended? Enjoy the wings, cheater. I have wings now. Wee. Easy. Easy. It's such a stupid game, but like, it'd be good to, you know, add it to the little stream collection. Some indie games, you know. Hey, what's up, Kaylin? I am playing Pony Island. You know, just grinding that experience. Lit, hell yeah. Balloon Boy, can't believe it. It's like you hate me. Jump. Fly. Oh. I fucked up. Jeez, I was gone for like 2 seconds and there's finally other people talking. You were gone for longer than 2 seconds. This guy. This guy. Jump. I was here, what? I'm just fucking with you. Silently. Jump. Alright, and boom. Under 0. So boom. Next level. silent and deadly. Oop. Almost fucked that up. Dude. Boom. This way. Excellent. Sin Desert. Dude, dude, dude. Yeah, the game tends to make a little bit more sense as you play. Right now, it probably doesn't make any goddamn sense. I'm just a pony. I thought it was supposed to be a horror game. It kind of is, kind of isn't. It's a dark game. You're doing so great. Now I need time to create more content for you. Why don't you take a break? I insist. No. Wait. X is under 0. X is under 0. Let's put that there. Okay, now that would be under 0. The guy in the top left is pretty scary. Yeah, that's true. Ooh. Rah, 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 rah. You guys. So this needs to go here. This needs to go here, and then these can just fuck off here. And then I go boom, boom, bam. I don't want to quit. Keep going. Satan Tech Keep. I told you to take a break. You just got jump scared? Blah! For the boss fight. Code up some more levels. Oops, just a typo. Hold on. I don't know where I'm going. Oh. Okay. Set S data to 0, S data 25. It needs to be over 99. Wait, what? Oh, yes, yes, yes. So this would have to go here. And then keep cycling until it gets over, yeah, it's over 100. Boom, boom. Keep her going. Oh my god, I just remembered part of the game. Slow down, no. Set B data. Okay, everything needs to be over 99. So, that being said, this needs to be here. All this needs to be increased. B data can be increased here, but I think what has to be done is this needs to go right here. And then it'll keep looping that. And then once that's over 99, then I can work on it like up here. And then loop that. That has to get over 99. is here. That should be okay. Yes. Okay. It's not ready. Don't look. Hi, friend. Ticket Lake. Where am I going? I'm looking. This fucking guy. EXP Beach. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go now. Alright, little buddy. See you later. Thanks for watching. Where the fuck? Cave of Truths. Oh, here we go. It's another one of those codes. Immortal. Where am I? Ah, yes, I remember. I was created to guard a core file, but this is not a core file. He took my seat as guardian. Mortal. If you find Asmodeus, tell him my name. Now he will know, and he will know vengeance approaches. Accept this as payment. Ooh, I got a ticket. Hey, what up? How you doing, Birch? Beer Chug. Oh my god. I remember. I met you. That was my Boston stream. How you doing, man? Long time no see. Okay, I saw how I said it. I heard how I said it, and I was like, no, that's not how you say it. You got something to try tonight? I have water. Your soul might as well do this. Do it up. Just because you're beer chug guy. I mean, I only have that much. I'll finish it off for you though. Oh. I wasn't ready for that. Nope. Oh my god, I hate when this game does that. Oh! That was weak. It's just water. Maybe if I had, like, soda. But alas, I just have water. I'm sorry. Build one up. No, it's definitely not my best. You're not wrong. But if I keep trying, I'm definitely gonna make myself sick. Do you... I like how your thing is just to have me chug things. Fuck! Hold on. Hold on. Hang on, guys. Let me lock in real quick. Oh. Ran out of laser. Oh my god. I hate when games don't have that border, like, it freezes because I click off. Just like that, again. Oh my god. There we go. Delete core file. No. You are being led astray. Can't you see that? Can't you see that? These files will prevent you from playing Pony Island. Wait. But destroying the file is the only way to advance the plot. What are you delete. Deleted. Fool, fool, fool. Security breach. Oh, there's a gas. This is me. It's like a whole new game now. Howdy, friend. My name's Louie, and this here is called Pony Island. You will be playing as a beautiful pony, frolicking and leaping over gates. But enough talk. Let's give it a try. Click the left mouse button to jump. What is even happening? What I can say is I'm basically in purgatory right now. This is purgatory. Hold down the right mouse button to blow a gust of air. You'll need it to blow away butterflies. The butterflies will tickle me, and you don't want them to tickle me. If they tickle me, I'm back. What's the haps? I'm blowing away butterflies so they don't tickle me. Isn't that awesome? Getting a little ahead of ourselves, are we? You didn't even let me explain that one. Oh yeah. Ha ha ha. It's okay. Blow the butterflies away. No tickles here, please. Who fucking knows? What, you guys don't like it? And then there's Louie down here at the bottom. Louie's a homie. No tickles. Huh? Oh, so tickling isn't allowed? Slay. Not me. Don't tickle me. None of that. A puzzle. The goal is to get this butterfly over to its home. Wow. Amazing. Alright, and then this will go here. Yay, we got it! Those purple ones are tricky. If your butterfly reaches one, it'll fly to the other. Boom. Tickle fight. That button has significance to it. Oh, right. You might need this. Ah, yes. Whatever that does. Ah, yeah. Which butterfly gets to the home? Just get someone home. Oh, I see. Nice, we got one. Move that there. That there. What? Oh, the blue one's down here. Okay. Yes, got it. Wow. You're really smart. Now let's get back to our adventure. No tickles. Oh. it may be best to not touch those. Okay, don't touch the ones that look like that. Tickle, tickle. We just need one more core file, guys. If we break that last core file, the game's deleted. The whole point of this game is to stop it. I guess would be the best way of putting it. Yay! Premium mode, place forehead to screen, release soul, or continue. I can understand why. Yes. In filthy peasant mode. Ooh. I'll do filthy peasant mode. Oh my god, it's Jesus. Satan is in this game. That's another thing to keep in mind. They really want my soul. That's the whole premise. They're trying to get me to give my soul. But I'm a good noodle. Oh, hey, Louie. I think it's time for another puzzle. Maybe put that there. Shit. This needs to go down. This is a tough one. Hold on. Okay, so tickle. No, don't tickle me. I'd hate that. No, you can't. No. That's it. Let's look what you made me do. Made me drop the keyblade. That's it. Going under the table. You can't come with me. No. No more stream. Alright, I guess. Time to flip tables, guys, while he's gone. Wait, without me? I want to flip tables. Ah, I fucked it up. Hold on. Boom. Have this go down. Only people in chat can flip tables? Oh. You're not invited since you left us? Oh. Okay. I'll just solve puzzles. Oh, but I need this. Fuck. What's the... Alright. Alright. Okay, so... It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but to get over here, it's like a lot more than that. So I'm curious. So maybe 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I did it! Yes! Okay, that one's good, that one's good. What is happening here? Wait, how would you even get over here? Oh, whoops. Wait. Wait, how the fuck? Hold on. Wait a minute. So this needs to be pressed regardless. No, y'all made me want to play Minecraft, so I bought it and it wouldn't install, so I spent my whole afternoon talking to tech support from Minecraft and Xbox. And they literally couldn't figure it out. I'm so sorry, Pickles. What can I do to help you? It ruined my entire day. No! We can't have that. No days will be ruined. Wait. Oh, I did something. Our last encounter. Leave this place, or I may show you one final vision. Enter back to leave this place, or I may show you... Wait. Our last encounter before the end. Okay. Open your eyes. Now you may ask one of 3 questions. Who was I? When did I die? Where did I die? Let's do where. Oh. Where did I die? At the foot of Jerusalem's wall, far from your home. Sweet. Goodbye, mortal. Enter back to leave. Oh. I still have to figure this out. I hope they end up getting back to you sooner, Pickles. Yeah. Oh. Well, I love that I influenced you to play, but I'm so sorry this tragedy has struck. Yeah. They're gonna look at the data files and shit they collected and get back to me in 72 hours. I hope they end up getting back to you sooner. I hope they give you the game for free. And it works. That would be cool. I think doing this might help. Maybe not actually. No, okay, that was close. Okay. Let's get this. Let's get that. Probably won't because the issue isn't with the game, it's with the Xbox app on my PC. Interesting. Interesting. Beep boop beep boop. Beep boop beep boop. Beep boop beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. These puzzles, man. This is the original. I don't think the original is gonna... Wait a minute. I think the original needs to... Wait. Oh, whoops. Wait a minute. Huh? This needs to go here. And we'll have this go here. That there. I think I see it. What? You see it? So oh, see, it keeps getting so close. This is crazy. Oh, you guys don't even see the... Hold on. There we go. That would be a little bit easier for you to actually see the puzzle. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I did it! Oh. Yay, no tickles. Oh. Don't blow them. Those are not the tickle ones. Wait, how did that get me? I got them all. No tickle. No, no, no. Hold on. I like that upside down tree. To the end. Where's the end? Oh! What is going on? Okay, just stop. You already beat the fun levels. Sorry, Louie. Alright. So this... Oh, that's okay. I hope it gets fixed ASAP, though, so you can yearn for the mines. Literally. That's too far. Corrupt over 666. Let's move this here. Let's do that. Get past that. Oh, okay. Boom. Crash the game. I only wish I could help more. Then do it. I yearn for them now. 331. 331 years? You've slept for centuries? Me? I have a truth to tell you. Go on. You are not the only trapped soul, there are thousands. Like you, they did not surrender to Lucifer and fall screaming into hell. But they are stuck at the same stuck all the same. Perhaps on a puzzle, perhaps on a level. Go on, sis. You've destroyed 2 of the 3 core files. If you are still resolved, I will help you find the 3rd. Slay. That is the recycling bin. It sure is. In there you can find the old Pony Islands. Find the Pony Islands of old, versions of the game that he created and then discarded. Search through the discarded games. Okay. Find me a place where I can place a portal to the final core file. What's this one? I love that you were just like, slay. Ooh, yeah. Hold shift or option. Okay, I don't need input mappings. Continue. Guys, I'm stuck playing this game until... Oh. Okay. What about Devil Island? Lucifer Soul Proprietor. Yeah, cool. Slay. Bet. I made it. Me, the devil, I make games. People talk shit because I don't know. Wait, I don't have a high conversion rate. Oh, conversion rate of players to soul sacrifices. But it's not all about that. The souls are just a way of counting how many people like the game. If they just told me they liked it, I might not even need souls. That is hard to read. It's all the fucking... Alright, Devil Island. Well, this is a different vibe, huh? Oh, and you're shooting ponies. Rah. Hell yeah. Success. Insert your soul or souls to play as the pony. I don't think I can open a portal here. Come back to the desktop. We'll try another one. Alright. So not Devil Island. What's... No, not Corrupted. Do you guys want to do Pony Island 3D? Or do you want to do text-based Pony Island? Poor Lucy needs validation. Literally. We have 2 other ones that we could try. 3D? Launching. System Tech Incorporated. Chat, please put on your 3D glasses. Oh, I see the ending. Yay! Insert your soul now to upgrade to 4D. This one isn't going to work either. Nope. So a text-based one, I guess. Keep trying. This is the only one we haven't tried. Blackness. A shimmer of light. A bold star is emblazoned on the dusty screen. System Tech Incorporated, it says. Continue. Continue. An attractive menu appears. Two beautiful ponies accompany the text, Pony Island. The menu buttons hold such promise. Start game says one, option says another. Credit says allows. What does the credit say? As the credits fly by, you are filled with awe. One name stands out amongst the rest. You return to the main menu with a newfound appreciation for developers. The menu button hold such promise. Let's go options. A vast array of options are displayed before you. Anti-aliasing, cheerful facade, advanced RNG, free ticket. I want the ticket. We get to see Cloudy and Smell-O-Vision. Oh yeah? Smell-O-Vision? How do you think I smell? Do you think I smell good? Snowman. Error. Okay. How about some obscure options? Let's just start it. Start game. I think you smell like wood. Wood, huh? That's interesting. It's an interesting take. Start. Huh? Yeah, I smell like wood. Options. Fix start menu. You click the option and it beeps, but what did it do? I don't know. Go back. A loading screen appears. Got it. What do you think then, Crispy? It was a well-programmed loading screen. It loads very quickly. Very quickly. The game is loaded and you are a pony. A beautiful sun sets over some perfect green hills. You feel the wind through your mane as you gallop across the grassy land. Hark! A wooden gate approaches. Do you jump, shoot, or do nothing? I'm gonna jump. You leap majestically over the gate. But another gate approaches. Do you jump, shoot, or do nothing? Jump. You clear the gate and land running, but now an enemy approaches. Do you jump, shoot, or do nothing? Shoot. Lasers pour from your mouth and fire at the enemy, obliterating it. Another gate appears. It looks like it might be a little too far away. Do you jump, shoot, or do nothing? I'm gonna do nothing. You allow the gate to get closer. It looks jumpable now. Do you jump, shoot, or do nothing? Yeah, Pickles, you sound crazy. What does no context at all. A tall shimmering flagpole approaches. I'm gonna jump. Didn't matter. Your neck breaks when it impacts the flagpole. Oh, it's okay. You are no longer that pony. An explosion of confetti announces your success. You gain 9 million experience and reach level 1000. Surrender your soul now to enable graphics. Security is weak here. I am opening the portal. Pickles doesn't sound crazy to me, or maybe I'm just crazy. Alright, Gnome, what do you think I smell like? This is such an interesting topic. This is it, guys. Musky but clean. Is that how you envision me? Now you got me thinking. I mean, I don't think I smell bad or musky. I used to smell like cigarettes. Now I definitely smell better. Oh. That was an awkward time for you to come in here. Hey, what's up, TVF? Hello, I follow the Pony Island category on Twitch, so I found myself here. I joined just in time for the best part of the game, it seems. Indeed, we're on the last homie. Cigarettes smell awful. Yes, they do. I have played this before, but I haven't played it on stream, so I figured might as well add it to the roster. We were playing the Stanley... What was it? The Stanley... Para something? I've already forgot. Say my name. Okay. Asmodeus. Stanley Parable? Hell yeah, I love that. Yes. And yeah, I'm Cloudy. Well, no wrong answer for this one. My handle is McCloudy42, but people just call me Cloudy. Say something vile. Racial slurs. Like I said, no wrong answers. Awesome. Racial slurs. Oh, wait, that's not real. That's not real. I forgot. Did someone hack you? Just type just the phrase infernal. I gotta be paying attention to this. To prove to me that you are still paying attention. Infernal. Type that phrase for me. Infernal. That's so funny. Suki is messaging me on Steam, but she's not. I may have underestimated you, but now I insist. Apologize to your friend. What you said was not very nice. Cloudy loves slurs. You're... Wait, hold up. It's okay, I'll allow it this once. No? Ha ha ha. Your typing speed of 24 words per minute indicated you were a moron, but perhaps you are not. He reads and just continues. Which horse-like animal appears most commonly in this game? Which animal? A pony. But the thing is, too, like, you have to be paying attention to what he's saying, but I also have to read chat, and I wanted to tell TVF a little bit about me, but, like, I'm having a hard time focusing here. Oh, to be as carefree as that pony. To be unburdened by intellect. I jest. Did you look away? What was written below me? Oh no, I don't know. I love thick bitches. Oh. You lose. correct. A pony. That one looks friendly. Look at it jump. Look at it smile. Oh, to be as carefree as that pony. To be unburdened by intellect. I jest. Did you look away? I didn't see anything. What was written below me? You are a bitch. Told them all about me? Honestly thought that was Suki for a sec. Nope. A pony. Okay, what's right below homie here? Look at it jump. Look at it. I saw nothing. I don't know. Hi, little bitch balloon boy. Ooh. This one looks friendly. Look at it jump. Look at it smile. Oh, to be as carefree as that pony. Cow says moo. Hi, what's up, Mikey? Unburdened. What was written below me? What are you talking about? There literally was nothing. Literally, like, that's what's underneath you. No, yeah, it's not that. A pony. What was written right below? I'll time you out of my server. Alright guys, pay attention. It's chaos here. My princess. I don't know what was written below you. Big peanuts. You lose. 5. A pony. That one looks... Oh, remember this. It says remember this. I see it. I seen it. It says remember this. Yes. Anyways, yeah. TVF. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of different games. Remember this, right? Wait. Wasn't it remember this? Yeah, variety streamer. They say I'm funny. I don't know. I might be. Remember this. Yeah, it's literally said remember this. I don't fucking care about your stupid pony. Remember this. We never said that you were funny. Oh. I've been to the Alamo. You spelled through. Oh, I did. Remember this. Oh. You are focused. Does this game have an end? Yes. Leave the pony alone. The pony... You're right. You're right. The pony didn't deserve that. Type 666. Actually, type 777. You have a phenomenal ability to follow instructions. I know. The last game I played, was all about that. But how is your memory? Remember this sequence. 2023. 2023. Repeat it back to me. 2023. Oh. Is it actually? No, okay. I was like, wait. You are adequate. I will allow you to destroy this core file. Not so bad by me, but just North got hit bad. Yeah, I know it's terrible out there. Death will be a great adventure.
All range mode.
Farewell. Normal hydrate. Oh. Hold on. Extreme
Fox.
hydration.
I thought they had me.
Hold on, let me get water.
Here comes a big one.
You're becoming a better pilot.
Really, guys? Really? Okay. Alright. Normal hydrate. Extreme hydrate. Another extreme hydrate. Now I'll just go over here. My friends are my power. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yippee! You did it!
I hope you're refreshed after the extreme hydrate. Sit up straight. God, you guys are demanding. I have a file to delete. Sit up straight. Anyways, flood the cloud. Normal, extreme. Okay, okay. Okay, good. I did it all. Delete. Are you sure you want to run delete core file? Gotta fix your alignment after getting in the dryer? My alignment for me or the alignment for that? Because between you and me, that thing is fucked. I wonder why. Warning, core files are required to run the operating system. Deleting them may cause your machine to become inoperable. Yes. Hey Claudia, have you played the other games by Daniel? I played Inscriptions. Inscription is a Daniel Mullins game too, right? And the Hex, if I'm not mistaken. If I believe I have played both of those. Core file, like GNOME core file, how would you delete that? I would never delete GNOME. Never. This is the game core file, not GNOME core file. God, you're not deleted. I will restore you. Wait, what are you saying? And you will be freed? Your soul will not be safe. As the system is dumping, you will need to stay ahead of it. I have prepared a familiar vessel for this purpose. Myself, we will meet again once all is said and done. But this is a game, and you want to beat it, right? I wish it typed faster. And claim your victory. Initiate system dump. Souls that have been trapped, imprisoned and embarrassed, tormented and mocked, maddened with frustration. Now is the time to rise. I'm sorry, did that to you? Oh my god. I'm gonna sacrifice you, Pickles. It's gonna happen. And be free. Run, ponies, run. Run. Sacrifice? That's crazy. Run. Look at all the ponies. I'll never forget you, Nomi. No! No! Wait. I tried to put it in like it's an actual command. Hold on. There. Deleting enemy logic? Oh. You can't hurt me. I am invincible. Die, bitch. Enemy logic corrupted. We lost 2 souls. You don't want to give me your souls? Fine. I am no longer asking. There he is. No, he's attacking the ponies. Why would you do that to Gnome? No, I restored the files. What do you mean? You guys are gaslighting me. I would never do such a thing. I can't believe you guys. Get the devil. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh, I almost forgot. We lost 41 souls. An old friend wanted to say goodbye. Old friend, you killed me. I'm sorry, homie. You were in the way. Lost 54 souls. 57, 58 souls. 61 souls. Alas, you truly deserve this. Deleting the game, guys. Why is Jeepers Creepers here? What do you mean? Oh, textures are going down. Yeah. Run, everyone, run. Yeah, Daniel Mullins games are, I do like them. It's like a certain aspect of horror, so to speak. It's more of like a dark type of thing. We're free! We almost lost 100 souls. We're alive. We made it. We made it. Do not be alarmed. You did beat the game. Please, just hear me out. I once told you that we shared the same fate, but this is only partially true. Your soul in the game was freed when you beat it, but mine will be trapped for as long as Pony Island's rotten bits sit on your hard drive. I have been carefully guiding you from the beginning, moving you towards this moment, knowing that if you did not complete the game, you may never uninstall it. So please, do it. Delete Pony Island. Save my soul. And it just closed the game. Alright guys, ready? I'm really gonna beat it now. You ready for this? This game is a lot like trying to escape Cloudy's cult. Pickles, you want to be sacrificed, actually? That reminds me. Oh, did I don't know if I... Hold on. I don't know if you guys follow my Instagram, but I did post a story that I got the Cult of the Lamb, the comic book. It's like one little story, but it's cute. I started reading into it, but I didn't get to finish it today. I can show you if you want, but yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, to be quite honest. We do have choose someone who will at back. It was for rank ups, Crispy. But yeah, anyways, so Cloudy in the dryer. My stream schedule doesn't call for anything right now because it's just TBD. So we're going to figure something out. I'm gonna hit up B and see if she wants to do that horror story thing. If not, however, then maybe I can play another game tomorrow. I do want to stream tomorrow, bottom line. I'm just not 100% on what yet. And I don't want to do something too crazy because it's not going to be like my regular 6-hour stream. Because what? I've been live now for 5.5 hours. Cloudy's Cult is a fun and happy community where no one is in danger at any point whatsoever. She knows. She gets it. She gets it. Drop the gram. I think... Oh, didn't do that right. Is it... Wait, is it socials? Oh my god, I can't type. There it is. There it is. God, that was painful. And then, of course, if anyone's not in it, there's also the Discord. And wait, is that through Nightbot? It is through Nightbot. I forgot my own things. Hold on. Commands. I also have SO, shoutout, welcome. Oh, I forgot about that command. I have a command, I have a welcome command. So basically, I can just be like... Oh my god, I forgot it said that. It's like a play on a quote from Star Fox. But yeah, anyways, yeah. That announcement, it's gonna be in now less than 2 weeks. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. It's gonna be huge, guys. It's gonna be massive. I hope you guys are gonna like it. I know I'm gonna like it. It's gonna be great. Do you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, compliments? Anyone want to confess their love to me? Like, anyone? Anyone? I'm gonna hate it. You're gonna hate it? Love you too, Gnome. Hold on. Hold on. I'm fucking dead. Bad. Bad boy. There's no way. Wait. Wait, how do I... Wait, I don't know how to reverse that. Fuck. Hold on. On timeout. Okay. On timeout. Mike. Love you. 600 seconds. Just as I was about to confess my love. Ooh. This is why you have a small wiener. That's so fucking funny. Mike, it was a joke. Come on, that was funny, right? Right? Come on. I'll take a swig of hot sauce for you. Will that make it up? 600 seconds later. Will that make it up? Come on, you know. It's... Are you gonna forgive me? Perhaps. Whew. That is spicy. It is hot. That's what it says. 125 milligrams of sodium. I wish it told me how much Schofield it was. Let's get a perspective. Hot sauce being hot? Yeah. Hey Siri, how much on the Schofield rating is ghost pepper?
On the Scoville scale, ghost
Scoville.
peppers are rated
It's
at
1,041,427.
This answer is from...
This is over 1 million, apparently. Delicious. But yeah, I'll try to figure out what I'm going to do tomorrow. Oh, there is a new sub goal too. I figured I had to make it in a pinch. So the new sub goal is basically just going to be, that'll be the point where I make like sub badges for my subscribers. Because I'm getting, I don't know. I don't like the default ones. So, yeah. There's that. I also am still working on the merch. That has been and is going to be a slow...
Don't fly too low. Your ship can't take it.
Oh my god. Mike. Wait. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Let's see. Oh my god, Sidewinder?
You're entering Corneria City now.
Heard in a long time. Hey, Matja. Oh, TVF. Wait, TVF. Wait, you were already followed? Holy shit. Mikey, thank you so much. Aram gets one too. Autism Man, that's a new one. W Shot. Honestly, you got some W subscribers here. Sidewinder is actually I mean, he's still a friend. He's an old friend now. I haven't really talked to him that much lately. Maybe I'll hit him up sometime. But yeah, I really appreciate you, Mikey. Here, the fox gives you a kiss. Here. Mwah. You kissed a fox. Furry, furry. Alright, anyways. Yeah. If I come up with any other updates or anything, I'll be sure to let you guys know. Technically, I have another 20 minutes left on my stream, but I don't really know what I'm going to do for 20 minutes aside from, like, just chatting, but, you know, I don't really know what to talk about independently. I mean, I just drank hot sauce. I do have this that I already bragged about. My Kingdom Hearts 2 PS2 copy of Kingdom Hearts, which I'm hoping somewhere down the line, I don't know, you have that game? I don't know if down the line, no, I do know down the line I want to play through the Kingdom Hearts games, which, who knows, maybe that'll tie into something else down the road, but we'll see. Let's see, who's on the line right now? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. I sold it for my ex and refused to return it. Do you have the first one? If you have the first one, you should send it to me. Yeah, sounds good, sounds good. Sounds awesome. I still have, like, mod views open for other streamers. Yeah. What else? Who's trying to send me a message? Oh my god, it's so funny. Wait. Who's Timmy Bob on Instagram? Profile. I might know who that is, but I'm not 100% sure. I was trying to show you guys something on my Instagram. Holy shit, Gnome. The I put the clip on Minecraft. I mean, it's stupid to get excited over, like, the was it the comic book? Oh yeah, I could show you the comic book too. But yeah, that clip, me and you with the egg thrown in the air and then you hit me. I posted it this morning. It has 671 views, which lately, let me give you perspective here. Before that one, I had like 184. The video before that, 278. Video before that, 92. We Be Famous, yup, 103. 319. I think my highest view count on an Instagram reel was 1,900, but that was a while ago. So yeah, that's fun. Yeah, it was a good clip too. I don't like how it kind of got a little blurry after though. Like after I edited it, something happened. I don't know what it is. Yeah. Oh, let me go show you that book. Wait there. Choo choo. Yeah, this is the Cult of the Lamb book. Oh, let me turn this down. kind of looks like this. Has that new fresh, right? It's actually funny because it was either going to be me playing Pony Island or Cult of the Lamb, and I almost did Cult of the Lamb, but then I was like, you know what? Pony Island kind of fits the same vibe. So, yeah. Oh, and with the summer sales, that got me Cult of the Lamb. Oh, hell yeah. It's a good one. It's a good game. I just need time to finish it. And the Twitch integrations are weird. Like, I don't know what I do wrong, but sometimes the totem just doesn't want to work. And I'm not really a huge fan of it. Well, of the Twitch integrations. Yep. Well, what do I have going on this week? Anything going on this week? I'll probably well, I have to make a car payment, so that can kind of fall or mess something up with my regular camping plans. Like, I might just be camping a little bit less this week, because I do have to maintain a budget, so to speak, to make me last 2 weeks. And at the beginning of every month, it's always bills. Everything. I pay everything. I pay my car, I pay my insurance, I pay my phone bill, I pay my internet, I pay my credit card, which this week I paid quite a bit on mine. We can't go back to Cult of the Lamb. Why not? Why not? I love that. Oof, I love that game. But yeah. Plus, coming soon, me and B are probably going to be finding a place, which I also have to be. You know why not? Ugh, just because you were sacrificed doesn't mean you have to be all pissy. I'm just kidding, Pickles. I literally made you a whole new character. It's you. It's just your double. And to be fair, your character was a jerk. You know how many times you'd walk up to me and you just attacked me out of nowhere? You stole money from me. You hurt everyone's feelings. And you're being selfish. You're being selfish. You're sitting here like, oh, I don't want to play this because I was sacrificed. I'll do it again. Because you were jeopardizing the happiness of my cult members. God. So it's like, this is slander. What do you mean? It's the truth, right? Am I wrong? Oh, golly. Could not find. Try again. Okay, can I get this off of my screen, please? Weird. Yeah, I can hear him too. Hold on. Finn. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come here. Hello, buddy. Want to say hi? Gnome says hi. Oh, she said meow. Oh. Okay. I'll just go fuck myself then. Yeah, he's still right here. Wanting me to... He's not even like a big cat. He's little. See? He wants to go back outside. Which I might let him. He's a responsible kitty outside. Right, buddy? Mwah. What a handsome kitty. Oh, you're such a good kitty. You're such a good kitty. Well, chat. You're a good boy. This is Finn, by the way, if no one knows. He's a very loving cat. Alright, get out of here. Cool. Alright. He needs to be brushed. Holy. Ow. Cat hairs all over me. I'm gonna hop off and play Phasmophobia, so bye Claudia and chat. Yeah, I was about to hop off too. See you guys later. Bye.